the wrong scene. Bloxing today. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, I've got a list of tasks to do for the week. Maybe I'll finish it early. Maybe I won't finish it at all. Ooh, almost forgot to record the stream. Just well, that's actually a thing now. Stream the stream. No scream. Okay, so the first thing I said that I would do is add new maps. Imagine not working on Rust Count. Oh my god. We got things to do that are not Rust. How the hell do I do this? How do you work on a Roblox game? I don't even remember. It's been so long, like 3 weeks. Okay, so what I gotta do is open this thing. Open this thing. Grab the new comment. There is no new comment, alright. Yeah. Map fixes. Okay. And then the other one. That's okay, I guess. We got a lot of good new surf maps, so Anokia not being there is fine. What's this? Should I just fix this outright right now? Fixed ramps and revamped visuals. Is that in the game right now? That looks like a OG map ID and not a map fix. Wait. did Frost update the original model? That would be pretty neat. When the map fix map ID model ID is lower than the StraceNet model ID. Watermelons revamp. This is a classic Frost moment? Alright, well, is it in the game is what I want to know. If we go to surf maps, watermelon is not in the game. So this is not. No, then Frost knows what they're doing. Yep, that's the right place for that. Was that watermelon fix added today? Yes. So, delayed due to moving parts being bad. Is this like... Why are these ones here? I guess I can blame the file. Blame. Oh, can I blame the file? Guess I should start uploading fixes. Oh boy. More work for me, more work for you, more work for everyone. But it's good work. Stuff that makes Surf and B-Hop into better games. Oh, this is not what I want. Down one. Down one. Okay. Okay. F. No. Open. Surf. Okay, so then. Yeah, so now I can do blame file. And then now it shows me Sir Lol Noob 5 weeks ago. That's under my camera. Look at this. Look at how cool this is. So this view shows me on which version, which commit of Git, every line of code was added. But it's not code, it's map fixes. So I can see that these things that I was wondering when they were added 5 weeks ago by Sir Lol Noob. So it's more stuff that should just get added. Skedaddle. Okay, so cool. Do it. Yeah. And then if I do this, is it gonna just show up? No. Cool. Okay. How do I do that again? Right, okay. So now there's another line. And that's FR. Interesting. So that's like Sir Lol Noob. Rost. Rakau 20. Quaternians. 21 months ago. That's so neat. Yeah. You see this space right here? That was added by me. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. So that tells me that it's not stale and should be considered. Whereas this one, Sand Temple, is stale. Oh, back crack. Yeah, moving parts are just bad. I don't know, it would need like a year of work to make the moving parts good. And it's just fundamentally misdesigned. So either I redesign the whole thing and like do a partial rewrite of Roblox B-Hop just for moving platforms, or we don't have moving platforms in Roblox B-Hop. And I think that is easier. Gameplay route changes. Well, these. Oh, do you mean the ones that you're doing? The ones that I'm doing. These ones are maps that are no longer in the game and are being added back again. Fix the mic volume. I swear to God, I did it already. Whoa! See, I already did it. I'm just speaking softly. Okay, well that's in. Gotta do it. So I think I'll add the new maps. Do we think that the okay, so on DB Hope, Leo added bonuses. So these owners are just waiting for verification, really, of like, is this real? I assume Roblox Leo has good intentions, but there's no way to know whether it's like entirely replacing the map with something else. So I need to do file trial submissions. I think there's one submission. Is this like a real thing people are making maps for? I think there was one, or at least I saw one. There might be more. Just one guy I have a DM from. Yeah. Fly trials, yeah. Oh, want to play fly trials? Yeah, I explained it last. Look at it and put it in. I mean, the game is not even equipped to deal with that. Actually, it should work. Oh. Never mind. I was thinking of doing a. Oh my goodness. It's beginning. Look at YouTube. Look at this. It's over. Oh, there it is. It's the beginning of the end. Scam bot number one. AI scam bot. Or maybe it's just... Maybe it's not. Right, you can't really take what it says at face value. Just ban the account. Well, yeah, but it's more interesting than any of the other bots that I've seen, because it's the first one that's claiming to be AI. Interesting. How the hell do you use YouTube? Misinformation. Okay. We'll be seeing a lot of that. Your entire inbox will just be bots trying to extract coin from you. Anyways, so fly trials. I was thinking of rewriting the way that maps are loaded so that mostly mail yourself in a box. That map works on bHup and Surf and is interesting on both games. But the maps are defined as having like a game. They're like for this game. Are you putting mail yourself into the bHup? That's what I was imagining. Is like, what if I had a like list that's like, use these maps on this game, use these maps on this game, use these maps on this game. And that would be compatible with, oh my goodness, the fly trials. Nice haircut. I just got it moments ago. Uh, yeah. So like Flight Trials just lists all maps from all games, but if I want some to like cull which maps show up on Flight Trials, uh, which is not seeming the most important task, I would need to have a different map loading system. Yeah, it's not the most priority thing. So if there is a Fly Trials map, if I upload it as a Fly Trials map, it says this map is for Fly Trials. It will show up on Fly Trials because Fly Trials shows all maps. It just grabs every map. If I wanted to curate the list of Roblox B-Hop and Surf maps, I don't know why I said Roblox, B-Hop and Surf maps that show up on Fly Trials, then I would need to sort of redo the way that maps are loaded. My PC didn't crash yesterday during streaming. What the hell? You just put up with that? What's on your, what's like, what the heck? Do you have an Intel processor? Did you update OBS? Did you do anything different? You know what it must be? It must be because you have a Ubuntu server now, and like the stability of Linux is like emanating, and then your PC is like, wow, I could be stable like that. That's got to be it. Funny enough, the server is not stable. Oh no. For a week it crashed every day. What the heck? Do you have like a, what is going on with your hardware? I guess it could also be a software problem. Yeah, so the difference is that you can go into the logs and look at the logs, but then you have to do that and go into logs and look at the logs and see what the reasons are. I know exactly what it is. Wait, really? Does ExpressVPN have like a driver? Bruh. It's the cause of all my issues. Why do you keep using it then? If it's off, everything works. Why do you put up with this? Okay, so there is new maps. Look at that. Too difficult to review scripts. Wow, I really just put that off, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Fixed. I don't use it on my main PC. Devious. I don't think I want to plug any others, but like, so there is one VPN that is built into the Linux kernel, and that is WireGuard. It's the only one that is built into the Linux kernel. So it's like open source and stuff. Also use Tailscale. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I heard that from It's a Name, which is like the server expert. So that's some high level software. Okay, so what do we got to do? Oh. Did you, do. It doesn't work, okay. Okay, so if I grab all of these, and then, I gotta do it again. Why can't I just, like, sublime text? Can I just, like, oh, what the heck? What? This is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna misclick. Come on. Ow! Savable. Okay. Comma. Wait, do I need a comma? No, I need a space. All in one line. Okay. Cool. Now, I have to open up the thing, go to the thing, get the thing, go to the place, do this, and then grab this, and now I can download the files. Oh. Wart. So we got 16 maps out of 17. One of them did not download. Ah, it's that one. 4101 RPG. That's not good. Quaint says this one. So 260. Delete that. Download. Wow. Okay. Bottom two are from previous? Yes. I was gonna try and get it done. I used to have an AWS instance running a Tailscale proxy and use that as a VPN. That sounds like a really expensive VPN. Are now possible to read. Okay, I'm just gonna do script review. Script review. So all I have to do is use my map fixer and do the interactive mode. Boink. All right, B-hop trials. Okay, so now if I go here and I open up this. Why is it like this? Actually, I think I prefer to do it like this. Oh my goodness. Well, that is one of the scripts of all time. Pass. Pass. Like, I need height boosters. I wrote height boosters for the Strafe client. There's a special thing. So if we go in here to gameplay attributes, you have a booster that can boost you to a specific height. Well, this is adding height to your boost. This one makes you go to a specific height. So I have all these options of like, oh, you can boost by airtime. Oh, you can boost by height. You can set the dot product of the velocity in a specific direction to a specific value, which is how strafing works. You can launch out of a cannon at a target point, but and then you specify how long it should take, and then you can launch out of a cannon at a particular speed, and it'll do this solution for you. And you can do a high arc or a low arc, or you can just have a normal set velocity. These are all the ideas I came up with, like what kind of crazy ways could you define a booster? 1 week release schedule. New maps are going to go into next year. So the reason I did that the last time is because there wasn't as many new maps as there was in the before times, in the historical history of Be Up and Surf. So I've just been kind of increasing the release schedule so that there's regular new maps on a regular schedule. So if the production of new maps goes up and there's more, then I would schedule them faster. But there's what, like 20, 17, 16, 1.5 maps a week. Nice haircut. Thank you. I just got it. I suck at haircuts. I go into the barber and they're like, okay, what haircut do you want? I say like shorter. I want shorter hair. I want to look less homeless. I want to please reduce my cranial insulation. And he's like, all right. But this time I was like, okay, I'm tired of not knowing how to ask for haircuts. So I'm like, what are you going to do? And then I'll say shorter or longer next time. And he said, I'm going to do a number 4. So I wrote that down, and hopefully I remember in 4 months that what I got was a number 4. So learning how to ask for haircuts. Okay, what's this? Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Set velocity. Yeah, okay. Okay. I like to do it like this. Look at that. They made a variable and they're using the variable. So 99% of scripts is boosters and lighting. So that's something I want to solve in the Strafe client. I could probably solve it in Roblox as well, where you can have more expressive ways to define your boosters and get rid of like 99% of scripts. Lighting, why doesn't Roblox have like a clonable lighting where you can just have a lighting object that has all the properties, and then that's like a template for how to set the game lighting? So you can have like the main like lighting service, but then you have like a lighting template. I think I'm gonna just have to manually make that and just have a folder full of values and have it be the standard Roblox B-hop lighting and surf. But there's also like 5 minutes lighting script and stuff, so yeah. Personally, I'm a fan of regions. Yeah, so like the logic would probably be you'd have these giant parts that dictate regions, and they would encompass an entire like lighting region, and then it would query which lighting regions the player is touching, and then go, oh, well, this is lighting preset 1, so we're going to use lighting preset 1. Folder in the root map model named lighting, and they'll have the properties of string values or number values with the corresponding name. Yeah. That should be understandable enough if you have a modicum of Roblox Studio experience. But it's sucky. Like, really, there should be a lighting template that you can just clone around, and then there's like one function I can call to just set the lighting. But standardization is the next best thing. Yeah, no script. There's also the matter of like lighting getting reset when the map changes. And like the client side scripts messing with the lighting, and like client and server shenanigans. But I guess if we do server authoritative lighting, dude, if we do a full reset, is that enough? But like you have to do a full reset client and server, and then start the scripts. Server authoritative lighting. Okay. Okay. Yes, you can set your lighting script. Uh-oh. What's that? It's a hue HSV. Surely I have a script for this, right? V. Searching. Blocked. What is okay? So let's try this selection box. Selbo, classic. So what is this one doing? I see. So wait for child. Wait for child is the devil. It can introduce hidden latencies and like deadlock your programs. But in this case, it's just like loading. Really, the script should be inside this. But my script reviewer is not powerful enough to like do that and move the script. Buh. What? Sword fight on the heights. We're gonna have to review a bunch of other scripts as well. Should I just like? I guess I have to. Bring out the windows. So I just want to skip this whole map. I think I can just do this, right? No. Two, 4, 7. So I want to do that one more manually. And then review it again. Yeah. Okay. Workspace.parent.lighting. That's a first. Wow. This is acceptable. Sure. Next. Whoa. It already does that. Yeah, I don't think it does clear the material service on map change. So this is polluting the material service forever. So this is pretty nice as like a standard here. Lighting config. I might want to take a look at this actually. Who did this? B-hop tangent. Astro view. Is this some 5-man stuff? No, the 5-man stuff is way longer. This is like clone. Instead of doing single use, so it already is a clone, so you don't need to clone it. You can just directly throw it in. And of course, pairs is not needed in Luau. And if you're not using the index, make it unused. So this is a little bit sussy, but whatever. Like you could error check this or something. Trying to think of like exploit potential. So it's on a Roblox object, which are already heavily, and it's assign. It's new index, so yeah, no, that's gonna be heavily guarded by Roblox. So I think that's fine. These, I should probably be doing this on map change. Yer. Buh. So if I look in change map, what is actually going on here? I might have already done it. Oh dear. Set current map. What is it? Map manager? Okay. Okay. Server map manager. Uh-huh. Yeah. You can't freaking just enumerate this, can you? Well, I guess you could enumerate the materials. Okay. Reset lighting. What are you doing right now? I am reviewing new map scripts. But let's see if let's make sure I have the most up-to-date code here. Okay. So I am not clearing eat. So something like this. Reset terrain. Reset lighting. Probably there should be a another one called reset material service or something like that, and then all it does is something like that, but with proper spelling. And then jeez. Yep. Yep. And then that would be called right here. And I don't care about how long it takes or anything. You can just do it with lighting. Cool. Okay. Did my chair just lean back? Who's on the map cancel? HDMN, are you still here? It'd be nice to know for sure about the map fixes. Because, like, I'm just sitting here reviewing the scripts, but I can't see the maps. And so I don't know if are you adding the map fixes? Afterwards, yeah. So this is reset material service on map change. Yes, sir. Boom, it's in staging. Time to boot up that Windows VM and check manually. Yeah, exactly. Rev up those fryers. Okay, what did I do? Did I just submit not the complete change? Nice. Rev up that RAM hog. Let's see, how much RAM is he using? So I have 46 gigs of RAM. And Windows is using 16. But that's because it like fully allocates the entire block of RAM that's passed to the virtual machine. So it's probably using like 4 gigs. You can make it so that it like balloons up as it uses more RAM, but that is incompatible with GPU pass-through. And mine has a physical GPU connected to the virtual machine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do the map. It pre-allocates the memory. Well, I mean that's the easier way to do it. I'm saying that you can not pre-allocate the memory if you don't use a GPU. So you can have like multiple virtual machines running that think they have like 64 gigs of RAM, but if they're only using 4 gigabytes, then they can all be running at the same time, even though each of them doesn't actually have 64 gigabytes. That's like over provisioning. What's going on here? Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Okay. What was it? 260? Is that one? Which map? Sword Fight on the Heights. It should be in here. Okay, so it's this one. Put that there. And then load up the map. Rev up those fryers. I did it. Okay, so it's in here. Config. Holy moly. So I was just gonna like, you know, touch it up, take it over to my workshop, and no way. I hope there's not like 7 trillion scripts. Surely not, right? Script. There should be like 10. Oh, there's like 3? What? Holy smokes. Wasn't there another script? Okay, this is a lie. Class name. Okay, base script. How do you make Roblox suck less? Like it used to just search for the class name script when you did this, but now like there's 2 scripts here. Does it find both of them? No. Class name equals with a capital C equals. Surely. Using Roblox Studio, always a pain. Okay, well, I can't actually do this anymore. Because that relied on the fact that it was searching for the class name, and it is no longer doing that. Cool. So I'm gonna have to manually find what I wanted to change. Oh, back crack, man, all the time, every day. Okay, so I'm gonna need to look for, well, I guess it's always class name script. So, okay. But like, really? There's 4 scripts in this whole thing? That's impressive. Get away with only 4 scripts. I can fix this up right now. Uh-huh. Actually, you can do even better. One-liner. Video. Smells like some Asian food. It smells yummy. It smells like noodles or something like that. Neither returning anything. Let's go Roblox. Big bugs. Okay, so I can fix this up as well. Get service. Here. Cool. So I'm not really. So I just want to do this one. That wasn't it. So what else? Parts map start script. What was I was saying something like okay, so this is done anyways. Let's go to what I was doing on the other thing. Reset lighting. Yeah, so it's already done on map change. So this script does not need to do this. Script does not need to do this. Okay. Ah. God, imagine if Lua had iterators. Holy smokes. I guess they're super slow. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not Rust. Alas. Okay. Yeah, if you put iterators in it, it'll be like Python speed. Okay, so what is going on here? I have changed the script. I have changed the function of the game. Uh-huh. What has gone on? Oh, entered the new display name. What? Real? Is this real? How did that happen? Okay, so thinking it should be possible to migrate times to KZ if there becomes like 10 KZ maps. The problem is I thought that KZ should have crouch. And like also the KZ map has a custom thing that kills your speed when you land. Which it's excellent. That's like the gameplay that they want. But I think this will fail to go through my current processes. So, don't want that. I can't go over, that sucks. Why? Okay. Cool. Script. Morning sky. What? What? Unused variable. Okay. This is why you don't use spaces. Okay. Cool. Yep. That is horrible. Why would you accumulate this? What, it's tick too? It's gonna drift? This is a drifting platform. Skirt. Or maybe they were trying to make it analytic and they couldn't figure it out. Well, let's do some math. Oh, I typed D. D-tick, of course, very close. Okay, so what happens if you sum the sine of t over 30? What is this? One quarter. Times 5. Of course. T. Oh yeah, but then you just get something like that. Of course. Of course you can't. It's like pulling math functions. Okay. Sure. Okay, so to make this behave like the author intended, I need to use this function instead of this function. Because this is doing a numeric integral, but it's actually a sum, and this is the result of that sum. Yep, okay. Oh wait, does this drift? No, because it's just sine. That's what I assumed. Okay. So a real man would write it like this. While no, I lied. And that's not a real man. Okay, so let's look at this. I need a run service. All right. Yes, thank you. Give me that. Should be something like this. Except without all of this. Get out of here. Okay, so we're gonna have part here it is. Boom. And then origin. And then spelling is hard. So then something. What the hell am I writing? Okay. 1 period something something, I don't know. We'll see. Setting position is bay. Don't do that. Part.cframe equals. Oh crap. Okay, well we need cframe. Origin plus 0. Wait. Is this a decoration? Text maker. Okay, yeah, it is a decoration. Baba booey. Okay, so there's gonna be some sort of magic in here. Neat. Okay, so let's write down the magic numbers. So the magic numbers are, what the hell is a cosecant? That is like 1 over sine? I don't freaking remember. What is cosecant? Oh, Ed's got it. Oh my god. I'm like, it's not gonna know. All right. Cosecant is 1 over sine. Okay, I got it. Okay, so the amplitude is negative 1 over 0.125, 1 over 8 times, no, divided by math.sine. Actually, yeah, sure. Okay, 1/12. That is whack. Six pi. Okay. Yep, that's the amplitude. Yep, that's it. And then the period is. We got 1 in there. I'm just gonna. Well, we can just not have a period because there's an offset as well. Okay, so I am going to do the modulo, though. Okay, so this is just what's the 2? So we're gonna take this whole thing and then do it mod pi. So 1 minus 2 times time divided by 12 and then mod pi. Kind of screwed that one up. There we go. So that should be order of operations. And then inside here we have amplitude times cos t. And that should be the exact same motion as what they wrote, but analytic. And it won't drift. It's like, yeah, I'm being a bit crazy, but you know me. Always do a little bit crazy. Where do you even get those numbers from? Mathematica. Like, look, so this is a loop that just sums forever, right? Position equals position plus. So I did a sum. I plugged in the same thing. So that this is so t is like 1, 2, 3, 4 in the sum, but in here it's every 30th of a second. So that's a 30th of a second times 5. There it is. times 0.25 divided by 4. And then this is the analytic representation of that sum. So if you're adding sine of AT or whatever in a sum, there is a representation that only uses one sine function call that has the same total after you sum it. And apparently that's it right there. So it was written wrong, but I want it to behave the same way as the wrong thing, but in an analytic sense that doesn't drift. Because if the clock slightly changes, then your platform will forget that it shifted to the left, and it'll shift left more because you're accumulating the position. So yeah, this can't get into the game because the platform will just or whatever it is will just fly away. It's not a platform. You can't make platforms like that. You have to use the thing. But it's floating text. So if the game lags, the text will just float in a random direction, which no. So it's fixed to the origin, and now we've got the amplitude and a analytic equation that describes the motion of the original wrong code. Wrong think is now reformulated in terms of right think. Yes. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Great. Okay, that took way too long, but that's what it's all about. Yep, that was a script for some floating text. Minus 250. Good one. That's good one. Good one, man. Okay. So they want to do minus 250. So that's what they say. So let's do a minus 250. Math. I love typing math. That's so awesome. All right. Ooh, Sister Sledge. Minus 250. That's what they wrote in the business card. Okay, that's it. So the new formula is this. I guess I can do the same thing. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it. Really, it's just 3,001 over 12. When you do the sum, you get 3,001 over 12. It just comes out the other side, you know. Okay, so the amplitude looks like it's the same. So I'm going to grab the previous script. Yep. So the amplitude is the same, and I just write this slightly differently. So instead of 1, we have 3,001 over 12. T over 6. T over 6. And then no 12. Yerp. Cool. Yerp. So that is the same as this, except analytic. Cool. Great. Dot script. No way. Is this just... Is this doing like a text wave? 500? Like, what are they thinking? It's cyclical. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we'll do it all in one go this time. $500 mod 2 pi. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Actually, I want the next one now. Okay, so instead of 3001, we got 6001. Of course, of course, of course. Yep, same amplitude. Divide by 6. All is good. All is good. Yep. Yep. Okay, same amplitude. Okay. Yep. Next letter. Yep, next letter. We're going one letter at a time. Let's go. 750, bro. Okay, surely. They just kept typing things and it kept working. But it's valid. It's valid. It just has no fundamental understanding of what's going on. In multiple places, in multiple ways. But I will make it work. I will make it work. Next letter. Oh, there was only that many. Okay, cool. Display name. Why does that say that? Zero scripts. Does that pass my regex? No way, bro. Time to hit the frickin' source code. Okay, map fixer. Source code. Okay, where's the regex? Okay, what the map name doing? Model name pattern, display name pattern. B. What the hell is a B? Regex online. Boom. No match. Is match. Okay, if the length equals 0 or it does match. That was PHP regex. Boy. So if it does match the pattern, what's going on is it's what the hell is a B? What the hell does B mean? B is assert a position at a word boundary. Okay. Okay, so it's like if you have the start of a word and then a lowercase letter, it's like no. You're not allowed to have lowercase letters. But if you have this garbage right here, it's like, oh yeah, that's a great model name. Yeah, woo! Oh my god. Is that really the intended display name or is that a joke? Height times gravity. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that is just totally a valid script. That is totally just a valid script. That is an empty script. Booster 8. real? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, it's kind of nice that I don't need to, like... I think it like, just works. Sublime text, I needed to focus it to make it work, but... Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Script. Uh-huh. I don't have a auto delete thing, so I just every time it shows up, I have to decide. We're back to this. There's a script in every single platform. Oh. Okay. Yo. So this happens when it detects a script that I've already put on the whitelist, which this is the action to put it on the whitelist. So it's like approve all exact copies of this script, and then it automatically approves them from then on, which is what this tool is for. Is to make map fixes easier. So in new maps, there's often new scripts like this, and so there's a lot of review of the scripts. But then in map fixes, usually it just is like, oh yeah, that's already accepted, that's already accepted, that's already accepted, that's already accepted, done. And it's just verifying that the person who submitted the map fix didn't put in a virus into the model. In a simple way for me to do it. What if you block the empty script? So what that would do is it would reject the map, and I don't want that. I just want the empty script to be gone. So I could make it so that when I delete a script, it goes into like a pattern of deleting, but meh. Bro did not know what they were doing. So assuming this is tested, the behavior is replaced. So assuming they didn't actually want a booster that goes up and to the side, jump 1. Okay, probably it's not an up boost. Probably we can assume that it's just a side boost. I just had an idea. So I showed you the physiques code. Where are the attributes? Attributes. For the booster. Boost! So it's got a velocity, but is that world space or is it platform space? Well, I could have 2 different ones, and I could let you decide. So you could have a booster that always boosts you in the direction that the booster is rotated, or you could decide to just like world space boost. What would I call that? World space. Velocity object space. Velocity world space. So verbose and like over engineered, but whatever. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I see it. Adds a line. That's cringe. Whatever. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Booster. 90% of scripts. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can do this, buddy. Uh-huh. You know you have this thing here, buddy. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. W. Haven't seen that one before. Do. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure thing, brother. So they got a bunch of semicolons going on. How about we just make that go away? I'll enforce a little bit of style restriction. And W, what? How about L for lighting? Actually, I can use this. Oh, please. Oh, please. Really? Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. Awesome. Why is he using a script to make the sky? It works. So, I guess I'll need to support this in the Strafe client map converter, but that's not a big deal. Cause like there's the whole Roblox thing. It'll be fine. I'll just make a like little thing that does it. It shouldn't be that hard. Script that's got apparently was lighting. Yep, but like there's not a huge difference. And then they also have a lighting script. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We've seen this one before. But they edited it! You edited it! Okay, what is in the material folder? Diorama. So this is, I'm going to load this in Roblox Studio. Yep. Please, please. Oh, I have to do this. Yep. Yep. Stop. Yep. Yep. So, okay, what's going on? What did I want to know? I wanted to know what's in configuration. What's there? Who did this? Materials. There is only materials. You don't need that extra code. Okay. Did someone, no one said, okay, well, I guess, so what I'm going to do here is replace this script with an earlier incarnation. So here's all the scripts that I have whitelisted. Yeah. I make no mistakes. Okay, so. Yep. 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 There it is. So I should be able to just replace it with this other variation. So exactly the same, exactly the same. This is not needed. Boom. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Excellent. Beautiful script. Beautiful. Wait, where's your spaces? Wait, what? What are you making? I am reviewing maps for Roblox, B-Hop, and Surf. Oh, actually, you can watch the files disappear here. They get moved from unprocessed to past. And then I go through them again and upload them to the game. To the game. Actually, does this thing work for making new models? I don't know. I think I did test it. It should work. Single quotes. Bro is using single quotes. One number containers. Boy. I probably would have done this with a function call. Because, yeah. Like you could just call it with like root.collisions, root.mechanics, root.lighting. And then you're already here. And then you don't have as many tabs. I would have done it differently. So this is an unused variable, but you can't take my single quotes away from me. It is a tragedy that Lua allows both single and double quotes. No native for anything. This is map scripts. So they're not going to be doing a whole lot. All right. You may pass. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Booster 12. Yeah. Mainly, I just have to scroll over and make sure there's not a admin commands that's like 7 miles to the right of the script. That's just like instance.new admin commands like that. What the hell is this? This is a animate script. Yeah. No. Kender animate. So most likely it doesn't work. And it was never intended to be there, so. What, line 3? All right. I gotta check. Any script could just be hiding admin commands, which is why I have to do this. Have word wrap on. Script review. I'm like almost done anyways. You can see them vanishing from over here. Well, would you look at that? Someone has adopted my exact style here. And then we're back to not same style. Okay. Height. Assembly linear velocity. Hard-coded gravity. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Waiting for the require scripts. What the hell is this? Light part script. This script makes a light in the map flicker on and off randomly. On step DT unironically, it would probably be better to use the scheduler for this instead of having all the lights run. To like literally, this would probably be a better. This would probably be better to use wait. I know, because it's like a random time, and like it does less work. Get femv, yeah, but like the script is instantly flagged when it spots the word get femv or require. I'm a scripter, kind of. If you can read or write any code, you're a scripter. Learning slowly. What is run service? So it's a Roblox service that helps with wait, render stepped. This is client side. Oh, that's not good. What the hell is this doing? Okay, I got sniped by this. Dot script. So this is not even going to work because it's running render step. Does server have render stepped? It's so it provides a way to run code on every frame or on every game tick on the server side. It's sort of like a hook into the Roblox engine that lets you call the code again and again at a scheduled interval. You can set the run context of a script to be client right. So how many lights are there? Because if there's like 100 lights, then this would be better to use the scheduler. But if there's 5, then like whatever. Because this is gonna run every single light on every single frame. It's gonna reduce your frame rate just to have the lights flicker. Render stepped. Bruh. Replace it with heartbeat? Exactly. That would be the easy fix. Oh yeah. Why do they have a local variable and then they just call a function every time? Oh, it's because they have this comparison. So I think I may just rewrite this. So this is how it would look. While true do. So what does it do first? Let's see. Is flickering equals false. Okay, so first it turns on. Off. Excuse me. So this wait happens first. So task.wait. And then we just directly call this. Turn the light off. And then does it have like a chance? Light and lights. It just turns all the lights on and off? I'm gonna make it a function because that's just the way it is. Script.parent.color. What was it doing? I forgot. True. Oh no, it's false. This is not real. Uh-huh. Yep. So literally just this and that. Yep, that's it. So this is actually better in this case because each instance of the script is not hammering every time there's a step. It just uses the Roblox scheduler to wake up and go to sleep whenever it says to. So when it's random, drift is like way less important. But if it's like a clock, then yeah. So yeah, we can get rid of all this code. And we can get rid of all of this code. Surface light. Okay, so that's probably a little group. Yerp. Okay, so I also want a local variable for this because it's going to run forever. What is that? It's something that has a color. I don't know. I'll just call it this. Okay. So maybe there'll be multiple. Random new. Oh hell no. Next number 1-5. Does that have the same discrete? I think not. I think it's different behavior. Don't make new randoms every call. Higher precision. Why? If it works, it works. I mean, I kind of did the opposite here, and I rewrote it when I didn't need to. So, you know. Scripted parent get children. Alright, I'm going to put this at the top then. And do like this. Yerp. Okay. Should we put a little space in here to match the things? I think we do. Yerp. Yerp. Uh-huh. Okay, so presumably this is code that works. But I didn't test it, and I don't care. Okay. Is there more than one? Assembly linear velocity. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Another booster. Oh my god. Okay, the map is done. 19 scripts. Another booster. Map is done. Okay. What is that? This script was adjusted by Aiden. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. Or maybe I'll just put it in the fridge, because I don't need that much coffee for reviewing this. Always prepared. The Roblox way is often unoptimal. Using Lua is unoptimal. Jeez, this is some Gouda. Yes. Good. Continue. I was just evaluating what I was doing. Is this a Scrungly Bungus song? It is Rapper Dapper Snapper. How did I know? Was it Daft Punk? that use Edwin Birdsong. So some people say you're supposed to eat the rind, and it's I find it waxy, so I cut it off. But I try to cut off as little as possible because it does have its own flavor. Cheese. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I gotta put that away. What's the song? Oof. Is it this one? A bouncy keyboard riff. Going through some bins. I recorded this 30 years ago. It's crazy. It's literally just it. It's literally the song. Okay, how do I do this? Gosh. So my audio is separated so that you don't hear things that I play by default. Geez. Oh, it'll not be there. That's right. I'll have to play it. It's literally the song. Like what? It's just the song. He just wrote the song and they just ripped it off. Isn't that crazy? So this is the same guy we were listening to this song. This is his like most accessible song, I think. It's alright. And then this one is of course known by another name. Wait. What map is this? Quaint. What did I say about it? Fix. That's right. I just hear the sample. Such a legendary sample. He's credited as a songwriter. Really? When did that happen? Was that originally, or was that after some drama? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You can tween an audio? What? Wait, what? It just ended. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. What am I looking at? But that was pretty interesting. That's such a Daft Punk sounding song is just not their song. Mostly. Like they use a lot of samples, but usually it's not. Usually it's more chopped up and like from different songs, and it's not just the song. Cool. So this is a very wacky and like esoteric script. So I don't, as long as it's not doing anything beyond science, I'll just say sure, go for it. But like this is where vulnerabilities can be introduced as well, where like it just like defaults to some object and then just like operates on it with some assumptions about it, and then what the exploiter comes in and does is replaces that because it wasn't explicit, so it'll just find the exploiter's thing instead. But you can't really do that on the server, so it's not in the most vulnerable. It's like setting sound stuff, so. So like if it was doing things like assuming, if there was like a generic setter function that was like set this value to this thing, and then like you could like just send anything to it somehow, then that could be exploitable. Or like some loader that like loads anything, and then you can somehow change out what it loads, etc. But like I basically block loaders outright. There's all sorts of ways. There could be an explaining this, I don't know. I'm just kind of, yeah, like, why? Why? It's just randomly calling some network functions for no reason. It'd be nice to have like an official music player, but Roblox kind of ruined music, so I think it's less important now. Debounce. Is this your job or a hobby project? This is, I'm reviewing code for maps that are being submitted to my hobby job. So I made a game in 2015 on Roblox, and that game is still generating income and being played by lots of people. So I'm doing maintenance, and so it's gonna see some new maps this week to add to the collection of hundreds of maps. What the hell's R? What in the tarnation is going on? Why is it like destroying meshes? Like, what the hell? Okay, if I remember correctly, this is like some sort of like weird platform behavior. Oh my god, it continues on. Another render stepped. It's not the end of the world, it's just one map. As long as it doesn't leak into the rest of the game, which is mostly what I'm worried about, is like if it just pollutes some sort of object, like it, I don't know, puts a bunch of stuff in lighting, and then I don't have a lighting cleanup, then it stays there forever because the maps are just cycling and changing. But I do have lighting cleanup, so things that go in lighting are fine. But if it's polluting some kind of other state, then that's a problem. Hit sky. I hate this. This is a lighting changer. I don't like ray trace lighting changing, but like whatever. I would have to make an official lighting changer. And then replace all of them. Cover all use cases. This is fine. Unused. Okay. Audio name descendant added. God, what a horrible script. Like, does it even provide? Well, like, what does it even do for the map? Whatever, it's fixed up by Aiden. We'll just pass it in and reluctantly accept it. Well, that was the last one. Holy smokes. 25 out of 26 scripts were replaced. Couldn't you make those with regions instead of raycasts? Of course. Can I make it? Feel free to do a map fix, and I'll review your new script. That's what I was talking about earlier with where you would have regions that are like the lighting should be like this in this region, and then it does the query the other way around. So like you have like a hitbox of the player, and you hit test that against a folder of regions, and then it's like, oh, it's touching this region, and then that's simpler and faster than a raycast. Kind of. It'd probably be similar to a raycast. It's less. It's more explicit than a raycast. Raycast, like, you have to put the like zone teller part above where you are, and then that's kind of weird. Whereas the zone is like, it's right here, and then when you're inside the zone, the lighting is like that. So it's more flexible. You can also have like different shapes. You could probably like region test a freaking mesh part, and it'd be just fine. It would just work. And it'd probably be fast too. Okay. So that was script review. I will open the repository thingy. Okay, it's not there. Here it is. That's it. So it looks like 52 scripts were added. Stage. Wait, 5,000? Hey, yo. Oh, hell nah. Textures, too? Yeah. Can I, like, shift select these? Oh, God, okay. Bruh. Staged files. Bruh. Scripts allowed, replace. Okay. What the hell's going on? So, textures and textures 2. So I assume that's some old folder. So I was like, okay, what's in textures? So that's just directly the textures that I use for the game engine. What does the git ignore look like? Why? So that was before I installed it? Gosh. What a bunch of fix-ups. Okay, so presumably I can just delete them all, because this is the old way, and the DDS, so that they're all re-downloadable, and I can do it, and like these files are not used for anything, so I'm just gonna remove them. Goodbye. Okay, now is there any other pollutants? No, that's it. Cool. So I actually did catch everything. Okay. Neat. So there's that. So these are all new, brand new whitelisted scripts. All scripts that are allowed. Does it? No, it has to have it be different. Okay. What map are you on? All of them? I just did them all. Or the BHOP ones, I guess. So I have to upload them and write down the IDs, and then go to surf up and do this again and review all the scripts. Ugh. I don't even know if it works. If I do map fixer, upload, can it create new models? I hope so, because otherwise it's annoying and difficult. Ugh. Is this ready? Right, I was looking at the display names and I was like, bruh. Okay, I think I have actions to do edits. I don't know. Trials. Action or upload asset ID. Not the most descriptive prompt. Okay, new map. Upload response, asset ID. So I just made a new map. Hell yeah. Go. Go, my Rust tooling. Okay, so I need to write this down. It's very important. So I do that. Okay, why is it doing that? Okay, undo, escape, please. Okay. Good. So what am I trying to do? Right, I'm trying to look at the maps. Maps in bhop. Oh, I have to put it exactly in the right place with exactly the right name. Okay, T's trials. It goes right here. Wow. And then next one. Display name. I forgot. That is a new map. This is awesome. God, I'm so happy this works. Otherwise, I have to open Roblox Studio and like publish to Roblox for each one of these, and then find and stuff. Whereas this, I just type new, and off it goes. What's it called? Tangent. Okay, new map. So, bruh. Do I have like edit? Jeez. I should print. I should have like a help that just prints what the hell I can do. Cause like I forget every single time I have to look at the code. Okay, so this is whatever this map is. K A Okay, I gotta look at the source code because I don't remember. Okay, so action, script action. So this is script action, and then we have also upload action somewhere. Not right there. Somewhere. Why couldn't I find this? It's literally right here. Okay. So, cool. Okay, so these are the options. skip, new, delete, or upload. So that's what I can. So I can upload it to a specific asset ID, which is a map fix, or I can make a new map, which is incredible that it works. I am very happy that that works. So, bruh, is that really what the display name is submitted as? Well, obviously it is, but like, did they mean to do that? I can only assume so. I can only assume yes. Yet another map that's impossible to change to. Why is the asset version ID not like 1? Okay, well, that's what the map maker wants their name to be, then that's the map name. Right up at the top. Actually, ASCII. More. Surely it's in there. There it is. So it is after the last letter of the alphabet. So this actually goes at the very bottom. Cool. Okay. That's a map. N I H. Let's see. E F G. Right here. I'll just copy it from here. Okay. New map. Wow. Clarify is C. Element of P. It's right here. We got 1 extra digit for the map IDs now. Okay, diorama is a new map. I should also be checking them off. But okay. I just came up with the process to check them off the list. Diorama, LMNOP. It goes right here. Okay. A L T element of P. Okay. G. Oh, this is the super good map, isn't it? Go Kender. Element of G. E. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a new map. Y. K. Element. So K is first. Geometrical go in front of glacial. Did I do a dum? E. Yes. I can't believe you've done this. This is what happens when you're doing it manually. Living like a ghost. Display name. Wait. Wait. Wait a sec. What did I do to it? No. Okay. So I should be able to run it through the machine again. So I could skip it. Skibbity. Oh, it was okay, I was like, why did it freeze? Wait. I did this multiple times. Oh no. Oh, okay. So what I can do, right? I'll just go back through, I guess. So this is a new map. This should be the end of the maps, right? Is this quaint? This is with the insane script. Absolutely insane. Of just like, what even is it doing? Element of Q. Qua. Alright. So now I already reviewed the scripts. So this is where the power of the map fixer comes in and blows your mind. So we're gonna download both of these again, and then it'll just reprocess them like nothing happened. There they are. And then map fixer interactive, and then it'll prompt me for the map name, and I did not realize this, so no lost. Okay. Boom. It already did the scripts. Living like a ghost. New display name. Does it not like this? Oh, hell no. Nor. No way. There's a bug in my code. What's wrong with living like a ghost? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, so what is it? Regex. Give me that. What are the title capitalization exceptions? There's like 3 exceptions or something. A of. Okay. yet. Oh, hell no. So I think I'm going to do and the and. Imagine having short conjunctions or short prepositions in your map name. Couldn't be me. Imagine having articles in your map name. Unbelievable. Okay, I think what I do is the opposite. So I'll match the exact words. So it'll do like. So what this is doing is it's looking for the first letter of a word that's a lowercase letter. And if there is that, then you're cringe. And that's not quite right. But there's also another case. I think I need to turn this into a function. Bruh. Bruh. Why is there exceptions, man? So many rules. Alright, I'm gonna clear my dishes. I'll be right back. Okay, so I want like function is valid display name stir bool. Yep. And then on the inside of this function, we do like this. The opposite of this. And then I think there's another one. Yeah, here it is. Input string. That's wrong. It's impossible for it to be length 0. Okay. Haha. Is this a const? No. Okay. Well, so it goes like this. Right. I think I prefer underscore. Okay. Display name that length does not equal 0. And do you need, no. Okay, so what it needs to, like, every word needs to match. So if there's a word, it better be a good word. I had problems with this before. So some wacky map display names are like the $5 map. $5 rehab. Is that even, was that not accepted? Huh, yeah, so that'll show up. So like, you got stuff like this. So am I matching non-space chunks and then being like, wow, is this a word? Oh my god. Okay, so it either has to match not being an alphanumeric character, or no, not being alphabetical. It has to, so we start matching a word, or a non-space thing, and it must either be the word A, capitalized, or not alphabetical. True. Did you mess with skips? I can't change your model. Scripts. Yes. Wait. There. You shouldn't be able to test this at all. Is there a way to test the maps that I just uploaded? Are you like grabbing the IDs before it's... So yeah, I can't change the model. I did change all the scripts, but none of this is published yet. We're playing in map test. Did you get that bot to take... That doesn't even make sense. You can't even do that. Word boundary. And then non-space characters. How do you do that? Okay, you know what? Write a regex to check if a string is in title case. Wrong! Start of the string. Capital case letters. A space followed by a word. All the way to the end of the string. Why is there two patterns? Okay, this is because... Okay, star. Okay. Question mark. Why does it need the question mark? What's going on? My map display name checker has failed. Living like a ghost? It doesn't like this. Because A is lowercase. But that's valid title case. So I'm exploding right now. This is already stirring. Lowercase. That matches any words, but then they need to be checked. But also that wouldn't work because look at the map names we have. So this is different here because this A is at the start of the title. So it must be capitalized. Town is lowercase, oh my god. Wouldn't it be great if you just edit the database and be like edit map name and then it's done instead of like submit and then reprocess? By you, I mean me. I could do that, but that would be directly interfacing with the production database, and I would rather that be behind an interface with checks like this. Oh my god, it failed. It's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna replace this. Oh! Oh, I changed the name to Skip. Whoops. Okay, we'll need to do that one again. Okay, so I need to fix the code. And then... Okay, why don't I do word boundary and then non-space, and then how do you do opposite of a pattern? Is it? Can I do this? And then plus. RTX. Okay, I guess I can use the Scooby-Doo man. Come here, get over here. Boom. Okay, matches any non-white space character. Excellent. Okay, so my string is boom, boom, boom blast. So we've got all 4 words. That's what I wanted. So now we go through them and gabloob them at the same time. Okay, so got a scope. Split this pattern dot captures iter. Bind iter. Bruh. Hey, word, let's go. Exactly 13 Unicode word characters. Word. What's up? Okay, so that's B. So it's like B. B space B, like what? And then I have an iterator. Okay, so then all is this, what is this? This is a match. And then we're gonna test something. Oh my god, I can't use that word. Capture dot. Alright. Match. So there's is allowed. On is allowed. And like is not okay. And the and the, but it can't be the first word. So I can't take. So I need to check the first word with a different regular, but it's not necessarily a word. It's just the start of the string. So if the start of the string is a lowercase letter, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. So here we go. So all I gotta do is display name. First, can I like get I-32? No way. Sub slice. Oh, it's a range. Bruh. So is lowercase. Oh my god, it's a freaking option. If is some and I don't know, S is lower, two lowercase, make lowercase. No, I want to do is this lowercase. I'm gonna die in game. What the hell is going on here? How do I make something that doesn't suck? I'm just like checking the first letter to see if it's a lowercase letter, because that's not allowed. And then for each word, are you allowed to do this? Yes. But if it's something else, then that's a different case. So, but it's the same pattern. If that the first letter is not allowed to be lowercase. So all I have to do is that. So const, I don't know, is first letter lowercase. Alright, I don't feel like doing this, so make a function that tests if the first letter of a string slice is lowercase in Rust. Thank you. Char's next map is lowercase, unwrap or false. That is freaking wild. Song is nice. S. Chars. Next. Map. So what is this? Char. Or map char is lowercase. That's not const. So wacky. So I can just blast this function right here, and everybody is so happy. So okay, so I want the opposite. Okay, so I want, like, you have to not have the first letter lowercase. Is that real? Am I a real person? Is this real? I think this will work. Okay. Ah. Okay. Is first letter lowercase. Can't. Well, that was a huge problem of epic proportions. Why is this so annoying? Is valid display name. It's not is valid display name, it's is title case. So lowercase means it's not allowed. But if it's not lowercase or it's not even a letter, sure. Go right ahead. So if you have a first letter and it is lowercase, get out of here. Not allowed. But for everything else, all other words, if it's one of these words, great, good job. If it's not first letter lowercase, great, good job. And this all has to be true for every word. This can actually be like this because I'm a funny man. Come on. What the hell? Why is it? Okay. So that is the final return value. This is so silly. Get. I just checked if the length is not 0. So wouldn't that mean... Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, I just can use this function outright. Nice. Okay. So if the first letter is lowercase, then get out of here. This is a weird way to do things. If this is none, is it possible for it to be not length 0? Does that just mean like it's not a freaking... Wouldn't that... Doesn't it... Couldn't I put this in one thingus? Okay, so this is true. Do I need that? So, okay, this is actually stupid because this is a literal test. So literally just do this. Like, what? Okay. Well, that's just the song. Okay. Okay. So if the length of string is not 0, the first letter is not lowercase, or it's not a letter, which, like, that's saying the same thing in programming speak. Is the first letter not in lowercase? And this garbage. Cool. Okay, so there's less insanity going on here, I think. Should I do like this? Is that like readable? It's Rust, so readability is optional. Okay. Cool. So am I using that function? Yes, yes. Nice. Great. Okay, so I rewrote everything. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that was a extravagant opulent thing. Okay, what's going on? I have to go to the map tool, fixer, the map fixer, strafe, map fixer. Right. Okay. Okay. Redo display name test. Wait, I haven't published this? Oh my god. Okay. Strafe, map fixer. A lot of updates. Zero copy. There's just a dude called Zero Copy. What the hell is that? I want to know about that. What does that do? Fast, safe, compile error. We write unsafe so you don't have to. Okay. What do it be? Google. Okay. Who did this? Well, Google did this. Who is using this? Google out here writing Rust trades. It's so true. Aha. Aha. Would you? Ah. Bit flags. So yeah, this is a dependency of a lot of things. SwimD. Designed for use in critical security contexts. Cool. I love this. Like we plan to do this when Rust supports that. It's always such a long-term vision that seems like it'll never happen, but like I see that on quite a few different crates where like, oh, we're waiting for feature X and then we're gonna switch to that. I think it's cool. Where it's like it's known that the feature is good and everyone wants it, but before it's stabilized, every fine detail needs to be worked out so that there's no
mistakes. We cannot be making mistakes.
But like that's been a really nice experience to not have any mistakes in the main language. Anyways, sure thing, bud. All right. Am I depending on something weird? What did I do? Asset tool. Oh yeah. I don't actually depend on it. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so then now I'm gonna say that it is a new version. It is now version 1.101. Wow. All right. So I think I was like waiting to push this to like after I tested it. Then I tested it and then I forgot. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna make the same mistake again. Just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna push this. Cd map fixer. Make it. All right, so this is gonna install it to my computer. And then I will try using it again and see if the problem is fixed. And it allows the letter A in the map name. So what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? So what happened was I used the map fixer, which is my Rust tooling, and then it went, I don't like that display name for that map. because the A is lowercase and I need it to be all uppercase. But that's valid. That's valid title case according to like everybody, right? You can use that. So I had to rewrite part of the code to like make it like that. Sharf. So this is my solution. Is title case. You're not allowed to have a length 0 string. You're not allowed to have the first letter be lowercase. And also if it's not a letter, that's all right. And then for every word, if you pass both of these tests, then for every word, it can either be a, an, and the, or the first letter must not be lowercase. So either it's not a letter or it's uppercase. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is my algorithm. Okay. Are we done? Install. Yep. It's smaller. Interesting. So now, all I do is I rerun this, and it'll be like, oh, that's a good map name. Done. That is... That's... okay. Now I do upload. That took a long time. Okay, so now it's like, that's a good map name. Okay, new map. Public. Okay, and then over here. No, over here. It is called L-I-V. With a lowercase a. Good. This is a new map. And that's it. So now the bHop maps are done. N-O space. Do I put spaces first? Surely, right? It's character 32. Okay. Amazing. So that is the bHop maps uploaded as a model. I still need to add them to the database, but that's the last step. With which I also make the release schedule at the same time. Okay. So now I'm going to upload the other maps. Whoa, there's a lot of... Yeah, on the surf maps, exactly. So should I... Is that a pull request? Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna put that on. Oh my god. Then I'm going to make it a pull request. F. There it is. Mapas. This is title case actually. Okay, so now I have this here so that I don't forget to do it. No mapas. Okay. Great. Okay, on to the surfing maps. So we're gonna download the maps. Did I? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. How do I get here? Submissions. Wow. Wow. Ah. Okay. So actually, I can remove the submissions because I. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do that. So some of these are added, some of them are not added. Okay, what I was going to do is I was going to look at the terminal history. Okay, upload. So I was just going to go like, yep, everything that happened here. And then it was like a mess. Okay. Is this done? No, we're going to need to do that as well. Okay, so all the other information. Okay, actually I need to delete the ones that were wrong. Okay, so it's like done, 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 done. Oh. Done, 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 done. Done, 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 done. Skip, skip, skip. But I did do those. So all of these got done eventually, so. Okay, go. So I have to sort these. Okay, wait, how many lines are here? 15 lines. Okay, there's one missing. So, sort. Yep. Okay, and then same here. Sort. Okay, so now I can just say, yep, that's 130, 130. This one was not. 81, done. 89, done. 48, done. 98, done. 02, done. 11, done. 58, done. 35, not. So that's why I did that. 25. Wait. Oh, 35 is. Wait, what? Oh, that's not there? Oh my god. 25. 31. Wait, what happened to. Wait, what? Okay, that was there. 25. 31. 34. 82. 39. So that one's not done. 38. Okay, so there was a magic man. I think that's this one. Okay, there it is. Nice. Okay. So I will reveal everything. So this one, I guess, failed to download, if I had to guess. What? Oh, sword fight on the heights. I was gonna do that. That's right. So yeah, this is what happens. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, class name, script. Great. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Good. So it's not analytic like I thought. In a valid title case, well, yeah, there's all these others, but nah. E.g., like, and what am I going to do to exhaustively cover all things? I think it's those three and everything else can go to hell. Like, so? Really? So? Four letters or more, like, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Sword fights on a height. Oh my god, bro. I have to rewrite the script. That's what I'm here to do. Okay, what's the last script? Okay, it's that one. This is dumb. Okay, so why don't we? Okay, let's do. Why did that happen? Oh, it's I pressed that key. Okay. Salvo equals. We'll do spaces. This guy. Boom. And then I am editing in Roblox Studio. Holy smokes. And then all we need to do is salvo.color3 equals color3.hsv. The hue is 255 over 30. One, right? Let oh snap. What the hell was here before? Am I stupid? What is that? Okay. Wait, what? 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 Oh, it's... Oh my god. Sure. Okay. Okay, do we need T0? Yeah. So to go through the entire thing, it's 255 times 6. Shh. 256, 255. So they had... I don't know. One. Okay, so minus 10. Well, that's an important detail. So they're doing 10 at a time. That is wild. So this is 25 30ths. Times 6. Done. Cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's it. Same code except analytic and not 7,000 lines of code. Okay. Wait. This is where I wanted to do this. That's right. That's right. Why? Why? Can't you just do that? Like what? Okay. Stop. Yoink. That's it. And then transparency is already 0. Okay. So that was something that could not be done. So this is rotate hue, I guess. Should I call it period? Modulo. Okay. That's how it works, right? Surely. Okay. Cool. So then, what's the other script? Right. I actually need to rewrite it. States 4. No way. No way. So this has to change. This is where PRNG needs to come in. And it's like pseudo randomly generated based on the timestamp. So it's reproducible at that timestamp. And then you can change your world timer offset to find the optimal RNG. And you could like run a script to find the optimal RNG. Because there's only... Okay, only... Actually, there's... Maybe I should make it like milliseconds instead of nanoseconds. Because then you could conceivably actually permute all the states. All like 4 billion states. How long does that last? So if you have... Oh, that's 6... Wait, oh, no, that's actually quite bad. Never mind. Wait, how many bits is that? I'm confused. 2 to the 16? That is 2 to the 16. Okay, no, that doesn't work, does it? Isn't that just some minutes? Like, you can only get Okay, that's not actually helpful. 18 hours. The maximum time is 18 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool song. So what if the maximum amount of time you could have the game open for was 18 hours? And then it would crash. So if you just leave the game open all the time, it just will crash after 18 hours. Yeah, that's... This script is not analytic. Why did I expect it to be analytic? Is this literally the exact script? Phantom plate. Phantom. I really don't want to untangle this right now. Ugh. This is it, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh look, it's a word that I didn't include in title case. Well, do I say capital O-N now? On the heights? On the heights, off the heights, of the heights. Of is definitely. I know of is one that I want. Okay, maybe there's a freaking crate. Updated 18 days ago with new words. What the hell? What is I-18N? That's funny. Why is Tokyo in there? Why? Dependencies. Title case. Wait, what? Why does title case depend on title case? Huh? Why? Why? Wait, is this real? Is this Wes? I don't think it is. Surely. Okay. Yeah, no, it's different person. Just random Rust nerds. Weird example. Okay, I got lost. Okay, this is title case. Is this real? Okay, this is more real. Okay. Wait, what's... It's a program? Pre-compiled binaries. Okay. Why so loud? I'm crying about this. Why is this so bad? No way. iPhone. Always capitalize the first and last words. Yeah. Q&A. AT&T. Bruh. So this is like full-on English craziness. What does this look like? Alright. Special cases. Was. Lib. Okay, so there's lib and there's main. Okay. Small words. Oi, oi, oi. Via. VS. V. Oh, period is in literally a period. If. A reference to a reference to a stir. A reference to a stir, slice, slice. Nice. Oh, better to just not automate it. Display names are displayed during AOR. That's never fixed though. Well, I guess literally there's a map cancel now. To not automate it is you're right, because like if they're doing like AT&T, what the hell? Process word. From. Go. Internal caps. Okay, so it's not just like literally matching exactly iPhone. Huh. This is the garbage you have to write when you don't have compile time regex. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is really silly. I'm definitely gonna run into other things. It's silly. AT&T. No way. Q&A with Steve Jobs. Wait, and quotes? Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Versus. Okay, well. This is insanity. Uh, insanity. I'll just like, I wrote something. I want the word of in there. At the very least. I'm going to put it in. And then pretend that I did that from the beginning. And then nothing else matters. I'll deal with it when it comes up. Okay. I don't want to deal with sword fight on the heights. So I'm just going to leave that. And we're going to move on to surf. What happened? Oh, I didn't save it. I think I can't download it. Yeah. Error. Okay, so so this is like review as in review the scripts, so cool. Sure. Okay. So now the surf. The surf. Okay. Uh. 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 Okay. There we go. Give me it. Okay. Map fixer. Interactive review of scripts. That isn't title case. I actually heard there was a good tool for this. Surf Remy. Alright, title case online. It's not, I don't think it's actually allowed to have a map name that long. Let's go. So I could do this. In. It's got the word in. It's not going to let it. Watch this. It's not going to let it. See? It's like, you can't use the word in. That's ridiculous. The word in? No way. Wait. She? Is it mom or grandma? Which one is she? She fell down the stairs. I mean, stereotypically, grandmas fall down the stairs, but maybe it was mom. Oh, no, wait. When she fell down the stairs. I drove my grandma to the hospital when she fell down the stairs. Okay. No, ambiguity solved. Do we just... Okay. What do we do about this? There's no maps. This has no precedent. This is ridiculous, and it's testing boundaries. What is this map? Do I even have a built version? Okay, what? It's 850. Oh, I cleaned it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Cargo. Build. Release. All features. Just let me whip out my game engine real quick. Oh, 0 copy, I saw it. So that I can play this map to see what it is. And see if it's actually themed like the title, or if they're just testing boundaries. I watched the entire review process, and I didn't see any map that looked like this, so. I am way too serious about everything. Why am I even considering allowing this map name? I'm a silly person. Always being serious. Cool. Okay. I guess I can't even tell because there's no textures. Well, there is another way to try this out. And that is over here. How do you theme it around that title? I mean, there's ways. How do you beat up map test? There it is. Why is the mouse not moving? Oh, it's because Roblox. Hello game? Real. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay, did you notice how it wasn't censored? Ugh, there's not just a bot that I can... Why the not... Okay. Oh, what the hell? Bro. I cannot. Okay. Is this guy in Discord? Do I manage this? Or did I get the map cancel to fix it? Map cancel! Help! This map has a crazy name. I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be renamed to Remy. I say keep the name. Oh good, we have one of these. Oh good, it's an arbitrary direction. Let's go. Always a pleasure. Okay, so I have dedicated helper scripts for this garbage. Look at how close that is. Okay. So we go like this. Oh, is that real? No. Okay. So we need goddamn Roblox Studio and a half to run this. Whoa. Ah, and then I actually need to do the thing as well. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So which one is the axis? That looks like the axis. Okay. So we are fixing the horrible garbage. Indescribably horrible. Wow. So this is the axis. And this is the rotation speed. And there you go. What is this saying? Oh. Screw you. Okay. Fixed. Contact them. I also say keep the name. I guess it's a little bit different now that the map names. Wait. Why isn't it censored? Did it just magically pass the Roblox censor? Bruh. Create variable, don't use variable. Seen that one before. Okay. I've got one of these. It also has some of those on it. Guess it depends what it's actually doing. 18 to 39. 17 to 38. Okay, so is this the same script? It's just a really inefficient script that does not need to be that inefficient. Block, ball, destroy. Cool. Okay. And then we don't do this. Oh, look. So workspace.terrain is actually a property of workspace. So it can never fail. It is stupid and hard-coded, but that is Roblox. True. Equals true. There's actually a better way to do this. But okay, cool. Another new version of that script. Let's go. Wow, someone actually made it use the local variable. Okay. Okay. XD. Workspace.terrain script at parent. Beautiful. Okay, this is actually okay. Yep. A new booster. Weight 1. So you're gonna need to do this right here, actually. Fill block. Is there another one? Trigger 15 script. So this is setting watercolor. Is there more scripts doing that? Whatever. Okay, what is it not like? Circles. Doesn't like the lowercase. When you explain the title in the title, that should probably be a comment in the map, like at the start zone. That should be like circles. Whoa. I don't know. Surely if it's circles, it's obvious. That's the one in the air, isn't it? It's got to be, because that's a bunch of circles. Surf circles. Make a variable, don't use it. Classic. You do not. Thank you. Don't. We don't like scripts that don't do anything. This is a local variable. Should work. I don't actually need this. Yeah, I guess. Set material color. Okay, all fixed up. Enoch. I thought that was a funny pronunciation. I think I do this. Okay. Separate scripts. It's alright. Just slightly different material. Cool. Well, that was easier. That was all the surf maps. Cool. Contact him if you want. I mean, like, if one person does it, that's like, haha, yes. But if everyone does it, it's just annoying. So, like, do we allow it? That was funny when that one guy did it. I'm going to do the same joke. And then if we don't accept that, then it's like, why did you accept theirs but not mine? So it's kind of like setting a precedent. Upload. Ugh. I'm kind of inclined to keep the limit as I'll know it when I see it, instead of some sort of steadfast rule that can be min-maxed. That is a new map. Okay. So this is going into new maps. I think all of those got through. Oh, I guess we'll see when I do all the things. Okay, what's going on? Surf. Great. So this is R, Q, R, E, element of P. More is not capitalized. It's not in title case. We all know what title case is. Everybody knows. New map. I'm so... That's great. I'm so like, see, that's a good joke. It's not too disruptive. Okay. What is this? I don't know what I just said. Sectonia. SECONI. Holy. Secton and Sectonia. It's a new map. A. H. 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 HI. Got to get the exact number of H's by the same author. Okay, new map. Who this? Another code breaking map name. Med. E. D. N. What's the Midna, right? That's the Legend of Zelda character. Twilight Princess. Okay, this is a new map. Numbers are above. Letters. New map. D. E. E. Z. Did people just like look at another map name and then like, yep. Ben. N. New map. So yeah, when I type the word new, it uploads a map to the StrafesNet group. So it's actually uploading it, and it tells me what the asset ID was. It's like in Roblox Studio when you do save to Roblox. It's the same thing. Except I don't need Open Roblox Studio. And the tool is open source. So you don't need Open Roblox Studio either. Okay. Mosaic. Cool. S. New map. So ideally this entire process would have like a procedure. Like imagine uploading a YouTube video, have they like have 1, 2, 3, 4 and you can like edit the stuff. Imagine if accepting maps was like that, and there's just a website with a procedure, and you just like can edit the little values, and then it adds it to the database, schedules the map, and like announces it, and like whatever else. That'd be so great. Instead of this like command line terminal application that I made, which is effectively a similar thing, but it's just like disparate little tools for various things. So all most of the code is there. It just needs to be organized, which is like I guess half the work. So okay, SURQRS. New map. Huge. Aldun. Enoch. Sound like, what is it, iDubbbz? Enoch. Elementape. Okay. Well, there you are. Well, there you are. So I can actually grab all of the... Oh, it's a bit too far. Pass. There it is. Grab those. And do the same thing. Go to submissions and put this here. Sort this. Well, actually, these are both the same length, aren't they? This is 11 lines. This is 11 lines. So, actually, I should be able to do this. Yep. Why doesn't it show up? Why didn't it? Yep. It's all correct. Nice. Okay. Bonus doesn't work. Copylect. What is this? It's a map. What happens? Nice text. Oh goodness. Oh. I think this might be okay to just not accept. Okay, yeah. We can just get rid of that one. We got high quality surf maps now. Okay. So what's going on over here? Review surf submissions. Yep. Oof. Okay. And then I'll say reject this map. It sucks. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, and then we can name it another one. So new branch. Or do I just put it on this one? Um, cool. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Real. Okay, so I just did this. Uh-huh. Delete. Okay, that's annoying, but okay. Oh. Wait, what? Why is there 4 comments on here? Oh, God. I uploaded the comments to this thing first. What if I do this? Oh my god. Why? I don't care. Go away. So I'm gonna do this after I schedule the maps. So I actually have to do that. It's really nice to be able to review the titles, the map stuff, before I actually upload them and before I schedule them. It's really, really quite nice. Okay, I have all these stupid asset IDs. It'd be nice if I could just have them in a list without needing to work. How can I do that? So I have the history of uploading them here. So the surf one was really clean. So I can actually take it from here. And that's all the IDs for surf. But then the Beyond one had problems. How do I do this? So I'm going to... Does this have random? Random. Sort lines. I don't want there to be any incentive to set your map name or submit it at a specific time or anything to try to like get it first. So I want to always sort them randomly. I think I need to do it anyways. Well, no, that's got the names there as well. Okay, what about lines? Shuffle. Ooh. Okay, there it is. Shuffle. And not randomized, but shuffle. Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. So I used to use random.org because like they claim to have like atomic, like insane randomness. Why not shuffle it a few times? Why? But realistically, PRNG is good enough. Like technically there is incentive to like, I don't know, like hack my PC and then like forge the random number generator. I guess you could do a little bit more than that if you hacked my PC, but like PRNG not as good as like quantum randomness, you know, but also random.org started showing my IP address on stream, so I can't like show you that I used random.org. So shuffle. Me, I'll be planting the random seed. Exactly. Actually, it's using Rust, so it might literally use random information all the way from like random sources. It's probably using the Linux kernel's like randomness, and then so the Linux kernel randomness is based on like hard drive spinning inconsistencies and like other sources of randomness, probably like memory timing and like other like little tiny real world things that are just like slightly, very slightly. A lot of nerds have worked very hard on making sources of randomness from inside your computer and then like churning it into like sufficiently mixed randomness and then like making a like curated source of random data, which is insane. That's insane. As soon as you press enter on the shuffle, oh yeah, right, key presses. That's true. You'll see your screen go black for about 4 seconds. Come back with always the same order of IDs. Wait. Okay, so that is the surf list. I'm just gonna label it surf, and it's randomized. And then bhaup. This is not real. We can control Z. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna grab the display names of all of these. Yeah. Geez. Absurd. Oops. I just published that. Okay, and then so these are the bhop maps. Pass. So notably these are not named pass. So I need to grab those IDs somehow. They should be. Oh, they're way up here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so it's all good. Easy. Okay, so I just do this. Done. Yay! Okay. bhaup. And then Actually, you know what? I could do a little bit better. Sort. And then do the same for the surf ones. And then that is that. And then this is surf. And this is bhop. So all I need is the asset IDs. Yoink. And then sploink. And then shuffle. Done. Okay. I wish I could multi-select the lines, but like it doesn't work for some reason. Actually, I could do this. Okay. So this is how you schedule. You go schedule at peak hours every 7 days, and then that's it. Can you now hold scroll to multi-select? Oh. Well, that's convenient. That's what I was trying to do. Can you shuffle until the good maps go first? Unfortunately, you only get one shuffle. No reroll. No, none of that. There's no favoritism except for the favoritism. This is a fair dictatorship, okay? Benevolent dictator for life. Okay. So now I go on to the test games and try it out. We didn't get this map, unfortunately. It's just, this script is like, gnar. Okay, I'm actually gonna save my work though. How do I save this in a way that, I guess I'd literally just publish it as a model. Oh my god. Maybe I'll feel like it tomorrow. How do I like... It can't be random. Well, it can, but it has to be the moving platform system. I mean, I guess I could publish it as not, but then you have all sorts of problems. Yeah. Bro, she's gonna get me. Okay, I save. Oh, sweet. scary. Okay, so if I save this as a... What the hell? Where's the options? What? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. So, yep. And then that's it. So I'll publish it. It'll be the one, and then like it'll just I'll forget about it forever. Yep. I'm going to put it in the goober. Let's go. B-Hop submissions. My partially reviewed version. Cool. Gabba done do it. Okay. Yo. Parrot. Nice. Script pane. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oops. Should I do that? I'll just rebase it. Okay. It's almost we're almost there. Okay. The maps. Good, gone. See ya, no. This we go here. Yes. And then I go here, and I grab the B-Hop, grab it. There's more B-Hop than Surf? Shocking. Okay, so there it is. Oh. That's annoying. Damn. Damn. Game. What happened to the pull requests? I'm getting distracted. Did it do it? Cool. Okay, so I think that's ready to send actually. This is including several pull requests. Yeah, there's a lot of little fix-up stuff. I don't want to include this. Gotta make sure I don't do that. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm gonna test inserting the maps to make sure there's no errors. Okay, all I need to do is spectate the server, and why is the game not updated? Servers create params. Not connected to database. What? Why not connected to database? Huh? Ah. It did it 2 minutes ago. Lart. Staging. Oh, back crack. There. Why didn't it want to do it? Okay, so now I just watch here and I go like schedule. And it'll go like it's downloading each map and then reading the display name, the type of things, and then it's uploading a entry into the database. I could actually do this from Rust, but I would need a database key, which I haven't really done yet. Okay, well that looked very successful. Let's see what the schedule looks like. I think it might not work. Released yesterday. Okay. Hi. Nan. Nice. Could not download map list. That's not a good sign. Oh, is it doing the database things? This just kind of happens sometimes for no reason on the test plays. It's not the greatest. So close. Come on, don't do the thing. Okay, like, doesn't really matter. I just wanted to make sure that I got the command right and stuff. Just do like a test run, you know? Oh well. Unauthorized. Like it gets authenticated and it's like, what? What is it doing? Did it like replace the list with nothing or something? Is this some kind of map adding bug? Okay, what if I do a like that and I start a new server? Okay, well, presumably it worked. So I'll just let this die and we'll go off and add the map speed hub. And presumably it'll also work for serve. So this was a problem before when the map names could be too long, but now they can't be too long, and I checked them before. So I check the display name and creator before I upload them now. So this is no longer something I really need to do because it doesn't fail anymore because I check it first. Okay, this is B-Hop. And it actually doesn't matter which game I do it on, but I like to do it on the right game. Okay. Do it. Are you using a VM with Blockstrap? That is exactly what I'm using. Yes. All right. We can watch the new maps roll in. Look at how awesome that is. Great. Okay. Let me go over to surf and do that one. And even though I didn't test it, hopefully it works. Nice. Okay. So now I'll announce this. Very cool. Okay, well, new maps are in the game. It took 4 hours, even if with all my tools. Imagine how long it took before. It took like a week. Moderation status was not be retrieved. 4 hours is so much better than the 4 days it used to take. Yeah, and it's like less. There's less opportunities for mistakes, and it's also less stressful for me, and it's less like of a blocking. Like I don't get stuck on it. Like oh, I have to add maps because it doesn't take nearly as long. It's not as much work to do. Does that include broken maps that got fixed? No, this is only new maps. So I'll be doing that another time, maybe right now. I already uploaded the map fixes, or did I? Oh, that is so. There's several different categories. There's like new maps outright. There is map fixes for maps that are already in the game, and then there is map fixes that make maps that were blocked from the new physics playable again, which you submitted one of those. Maps are not once a week. Uh-oh. Well, I do have a command to fix that. Well, that's what I wanted to test. Okay. Well. CR, what are you smoking? Were there already? Yeah, there was already maps scheduled. So this is just ignoring the current schedule and scheduling more. So these ones were like already on the way. So I could have put them at the back of the line. So that's the last one. So that would be convenient if I could actually specify a map. And it would just grab the scheduled time. What's the problem? They aren't scheduled once a week. So there's one schedule that's once a week, and then there's another interlaced schedule that's also once a week. But it's like the maps that were already scheduled are overlapping with the maps that are the new maps that are scheduled. And like they both are scheduled once a week, but they're at different times. Screw it. Okay, well, let's go do the math. Okay. I'll just actually open Mathematica. Why is it open on that screen? Okay. How many days until September 11th? $30 days. Whoa. Okay. So here's what I can do is reschedule peak plus 30 days every 7 days. And that should do the job. I have made this mistake before. There it went. That's all of it. So now if we check the list, it doesn't actually update properly, which it's supposed to, but ugh. So now December 11th, 18th, there we go. They don't actually go to the new year. Okay, so let's go to Behat. And do the same thing. Fix the same mistake that I made. Uh-huh. Oh, did the Behat ones run out? Yeah, so this is fine. Cool. Nice. Okay. Okay. Fixed. Good. Good. I did it. How many? Oh, I can do the pull request. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Merc. Surely it knows how to do it, right? So, I'm just gonna make an extra branch. And then, do this. Reset. Or, how about rebase? Okay. Cool, so it did actually know what to do. And then I'll put this up. Cool. Cool. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. Bring D only. What? Bring? Did I ever start the YouTube stream? Yes. No one has chatted a single time on YouTube. It says there's 2 people watching. I can see you. Come over to Twitch where there's more chatters. Okay, so I'm gonna try to add, unless you don't like the music, in which case it's valid to go on YouTube. Want to play your own music? Okay. So I did this, all good. Everything is great. What is this map? Oh, I'm still in the game. Cool. Okay, cool. Right. Go away. Go away. I don't know if I'm done with this yet. Okay, we're gonna... I probably just ran it. Yeah, what is this? Okay, this is the sucky map. Okay, goodbye. Unlucky. Our skill issue, I guess. Oof. Good. Oh, I can drop this. Okay, and then I can actually update the game as well. Did I hear pull requests? Yeah. Map pull request. I made a pull request for the add new maps on the foundation update. But I merged all the stuff except for the paint. So the paint probably needs a pull, cause like if there's people who don't want it, probably everyone wants it, but it's best to be transparent so that the people who didn't want it know for sure that most people did want it. So paint will have to wait, but all the other fixes we can get right now. So I can update the game while I'm still streaming. It's really cool. Okay, so let's review the changes. You can't fly faster than 1,000. Does it tell you? Negative. It doesn't tell you what it is. See, wait, so you can, okay, this is inconsistent. So if you use the scroll wheel, you can go up to 1,000, but if you use the command, you can only go to right below 1,000. So I need to edit this. Shut up. Okay, so less than or equal to and also quantism. And then also it should say exactly speed must be less than 1,000. Tell you exactly what you did wrong. Why was my map name changed to Remy on Surf? Because I didn't want it to set a precedent where like, haha, yes, our map names are a paragraph. We're the paragraph map club. So like if it's one map, like, haha, yes, my map name is this. But if it's like a whole joke that keeps going and is still not funny, then no. So yeah, it's like mob control basically. So the model name was Remy, which is why I changed it to that. If you want to choose a different name, you're welcome to do so. meaning and a story within the map. Yeah, I looked for that. Okay. Good. Now I am reviewing it. Okay. True for sensor. Mm-hmm. This is get name color. Very nice, very nice. Another clamp. I guess I need to. Okay. Well, the 20 people who saw it, well, can make their cheats better now. Bypass. I really like this change. Putting this in a function. There's so much like dumb code duplication, especially with like the GUIs. Yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted. Thinking about things. Nice. This is review. This could get distracted continuously. Relatable. Bot data is large and the bot gets kicked mid-read. That sucks. Distracted? What the hell does that mean? I assume that just means it does this. That's not good. This is good. Nice. Right. So, hey guys, check this out. Aiden made it so that the commands don't get censored by default. So I had it censored by default because I didn't trust myself not to write swear words by accident while typing command messages. But the game isn't in hot churn anymore, so it's unlikely to make that mistake. I mean, it's already unlikely to make that mistake, but I concede that it's stupid. So a lot of things will not be censored anymore, notably the CMDS. So you can actually list commands. Roblox might still bug out and not work, but one less thing making it stupid. Strafe count, good addition. Spectator colors. Apparently I have to do that, don't I? I really didn't want it, but it kind of makes sense because it's opt-in. Cool. Okay. Well, there it is. I looked through everything, and it's good to go. Okay, well, this is a full game update. Do you guys want to see how I update my game? That's it. Oh, the head was updated. Yeah, because I did that. I thought I refreshed the page, though. That's cringe. Okay, well, that's annoying. Try again in a few moments. Okay. Let's try again. Surely. Yeah. This is one-click update. And then it goes and it's published right now. It's already published. To B-hop, surf, fly trials, all done. It's beautiful. Okay, well, hopefully the game didn't explode. So that's what I'm going to test right now. Okay. What's up, creator? What's up? Okay, so look at this. CMDS. Do we get a new Roblox bug or does it work? Ooh. New Roblox bug. Let's go. But it works decently. It's not very readable. Bruh. Why does it show all the admin commands? Oh, it's because I'm an admin. That would make sense. Cool. Okay. Finally fixed commands. Nope, I didn't. Aiden fixed it. I didn't do anything. Look at it. Most of these are not me. So this one's me. This one's me. That's it. Most of the B-hop and surf changes are by the 24-hour B-hop workforce. And all I have to do is review it and pass it through. I have to click the button. So now I should do the thing. Why is the lines here? Wasn't that did the Roblox change something to make that happen? I'm gonna have to think carefully about that in the UI system. Update done now, Rust. Not so fast. Guess I'll go try it out on fly trials. So I have to open Studio probably, or is it here? There's no way to know really. How do I make paint? They already did. It's gonna be voted on. Route liner. Oh, that's something else. I'm sure the crew will do something. New map fixes. Yeah, I'm running out of fixed Steam. I'll probably do some more tomorrow. This. That one. Okay, I guess I'll test it on this. Settings. So you can't do it from here, you have to do it from Roblox Studio. Fun. Imagine. Imagine if I could just tick the console box and that's all I had to do. Imagine if you could like plug in a keyboard on your phone and then you're playing B-Hop. Wouldn't that be great? But no, Roblox is like, oh, you need to have, oh, there it is. That's it. You need to have controller support, but it just doesn't make sense for the game. Actually, that's kind of an assumption on my part. So I gotta do this. Right. Cool. Okay. Oh no, it's still up. Okay, I actually want to look at that. Okay, so fly trials. Like apparently I did that on fly trials. Okay, well, this is either the best or worst decision in the game's life. I don't think it's that important. Does VC also add on B-Hub and Surf? That's what I'm looking at doing right now. So Aiden posted a thing so that when you have spectators, the spectator voice comes with you, and you can see which spectator is talking. So like A+ integration. Go Aiden. So I mean, it's opt-in, so I don't think there's any problem. The pressure. Okay, well, I mean, it's It just a toggle. I really didn't want this. But the reason I didn't want it was because I didn't want to hear 12-year-olds while I was trying to jump on squares. But I don't even play the game anymore because I need an entire virtual machine to do it. And it's opt-in, etc., etc. On my VC alt. What? Okay, well, B-Hop has it. Surf. Done. Ah, I remember something. So I wanted to publish a new version to map test as well, but I need API keys. Yeah. Or can I just use the old version? Or did they make it break? My god, Roblox. The fact that I was able to upload new maps and get the asset ID is honestly amazing. Love that. It just makes everything so easy. Will invite server implied changes. I didn't read that very well, but yes, that's starting a new server. I think Aiden will do a better job of the changelog than I will, so I'll let him do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think I'm going to continue map fixes tomorrow. So get your fixes in. I did a lot more than I thought I would today. Got some good work done. Okay. What they saying? I'll find the name. It's funny. Wait, wait, instructional aids. Oh, I see. It aids you. I see. Oh my god, the word age is ruined. Bruh. Oh, I think it's time to make a noodle. Um, what else I can do? Cool. Okay, so this is now the game is done. The game thing. We have merged all of these changes. Huge. Okay. Good. Okay, so now a bunch of things that I was putting off because I thought would would be too much to think about while doing the REST API are now in the game because the Rust API is taking way too long. Or rather, is stalled. Right, I also wanted to see the stats. So I'm just going to do a random surf server and check out the stats. Turn binds. I actually wrote that down. I was thinking of like trying to do some brainstorming this week. Turn binds. So I think turn binds is overdue. But I wanted to like actually make it a feature and not like just something. And so what I was thinking is you would have two sets of binds. You would have so like 4 total. There'd be like turn left slow, turn left fast, turn right slow, turn right fast. And then you could set the slow and fast speeds in your settings. So you'd have 2 different ways, 2 different speeds. And maybe they can like add together as well. I guess that's now 4 or 3 speeds. Ugh. I'm gonna put check marks on my checklist. Okay, check. Mute feature, hell yeah. Check. Accept maps, check. Publish new version of map test. I have not done that. Accept map fixes, turn binds, I'll think about that. God, I hope I can write that. Lua is pain. Buh. Okay. Right, okay. RPC stats. Uh-oh. Hey, so there's 12,000 total requests from this server. The average latency is 115 milliseconds, and the average number of methods is 1% higher than one method. So it's basically one method, one request. Okay, cool. So when you do /WR, that is done in 100 milliseconds? That seems slower than 100 milliseconds. I guess that's like your ping to the server's ping there and back, and then back to you. So that makes sense. That would feel slower than that. All right. Wow, this game needed some love. I glad I got to it. Neat. Okay, I did what I wanted to. Cool. Mainly, I wanted to know the average latency, 100 milliseconds. So I can actually write that down. RPC latency 115 milliseconds, and write that down, and then do a before and after the REST database. It'll probably be like 110 milliseconds or something, just like tiny bit faster. What would be amazing if it was like 70 milliseconds or 40 milliseconds, but I doubt it'll be that much of a difference. It will be doing things concurrently, but I don't know if that will make much of a difference because it's concurrently with like local requests. So the round trip time is very low, like 1 millisecond. I guess that would still add like milliseconds. Maybe. Amazing. Okay. Well, I think that is all for today. That's a good place to stop. New maps and voice chat and update. Well, I guess you could consider the voice chat part of the update. Big neat. I should publish the new version to the map test places. But I'll need to like log into accounts and stuff. I don't feel like doing that right now. So maybe I'll take care of that tomorrow or the next day. Tomorrow I want to look at map fixes, notably Frost's map revival. I think it's always awesome to have that. I'm back. What did I miss? I did the stuff and put the maps on the map, or you were here for that. Yeah. I got what I wanted to get done today. Done. Good. Maintenance achieved. Great success all around. Okay. Goodbye. I'll stream again tomorrow with more map fixes, and probably I'll update map test